I do like the fact that he takes off his cape. Makes it look like he's going serious now. He wasn't serious the entire time until then. We don't have that many battles left. And I know I need to train Symbiosis Army. Because I know they're behind. By a wide margin. God. Alright. Let's continue. We have to make sure Gracia has his right of ascension. That's what it was. So that he can become an actual innovator. He's not an innovator as of yet. Once we get the right of ascension, I do believe I can start promoting my guys again. I think once I hit level 20. No! I thought I saved! Well, never mind! We gotta do this battle again! Oh no. Oh no. Why would you do this to me, game? Alright. There is nothing inside those caves that I need to be concerned with. I just need to charge upwards and onwards, just get the battle over with, and hopefully rescue the ninja. Damn it. The fact that I am one space short is absolutely infuriating. Oh well. Well. God damn it. Oh well, just gotta, just gotta move forward. The Rainbloods aren't that bad, but that bishop can one-shot the ninja at like all but 1 HP loss, so it's like yeah, you gotta be very careful. Oh, I hate the sass of breath. Alright, this shouldn't take too long, since I know what to do. Yeah, I guess I get to save one of my red dragons again. I don't have to worry about losing them. That's pretty shitty. I saved at the end of the chapter. think it was that chest over there, the one that I wanted the most. So I guess I could set Honesty to go after that. Just gotta get the rest of my guys forward. That's the only one I'm gonna actively go after. Can't think of any other one I would want. I need to rush. So I can hopefully meet him off at the pass, get one of the guys in there, and help and talk to him before he leaves. That way, he stays in there and doesn't go anywhere. But who would I replace? It might be Leon. Yeah, I'd have to replace Leon, I'm thinking. As much as I like Leon, he's just not cutting it. Maybe if I could get him, like, an axe that'll increase his movement like the ground axe in the older games. What? Suck it! Ow. Hey, they never went that far forward. It's weird. Hmm. No, I can't head him off there. I could try to head him off on that one. Hmm. Just keep going. I have the rest of my guys catching up. I should be able to hit all of them. Oh, yes. And, oh, only two of them? One of them got lucky. Real lucky. Meanwhile, you can take these guys. The difference in magic power is incredible. Alright. Here. Here we go. I get rid of that bishop, though. That would be a major boon. There we go. Cut him off at the pass. That might actually kill him. Oh yeah, that'll definitely kill him. Beautiful. Not enough to gain a level, unfortunately. Don't need the Saint Mace. Nobody can get close. Stupid ramp, man. Ow. And he's paralyzed. Goody. Alright. If I want to use him, I would have to go in there and take the 3 turns to destroy that Hydra, but if I get 2 special attacks, I should be able to do it. Yeah, I should be able to do it. Honesty, go! Good job, Bridget. He's almost ready to level up again. Okay, I gotta do something about this Kaiser Knight. Not good enough, really. Okay. If I don't act, he's probably gonna kill me. Screw it. Come on, Downheart, you got this. Never mind. It was a risky play. God. We're all stuck on the stairs. Even the flyers are stuck. There you go, Leon. That is a depressing amount of damage, actually. Oh, good. Works for me. I have a few turns. I might just... If I don't miss, I'll just barely have enough time to get him. Before he goes up against the Rainbloods. Okay, do I have, like, any fairy powder with you? No. But an antidote is just as good. Alright. Just keep advancing. Keep advancing and close in on that. Keep advancing and close in on that bishop whenever I get everybody together. Not the potion, not the potion. What else do I have on there? The goddess tier? You know what? Use the goddess tier right now. Yeah, the goddess tier would actually... Giving him more MP right now would be useful. Gives him a few more use of aura. Okay, get you two together for an aura. You guys just deal with the Kaiser Knight. Cyclops, you almost decimated him. Or did now. Just keep on moving. Well, an aura level 1. It won't reach everybody that needs healing up there. But aura 2 will. Yeah. Get ready for that inevitable bishop push. Okay. There we go. Alright. I do believe we're in a much better position than we were last time. Never mind. That's going to cost me. I can't afford that to have. I can't afford another mess. Just start boosting people's attack. Like, really? Getting to that point where the other guy should be swooping down to come after us, like the succubus and bats. No! Don't know what to call that. Okay, just stick together to mitigate any AoE magic. Okay. Pawn is going back, but the bishop should rush in now. Cyclops is going to go in and grab the treasure. Gonna get everybody ready for this. Alright. Come on, Honesty, you got this. It's a range. Goody. All right, if she doesn't kill that Hydra in another turn, I gotta force somebody to go in the to go in there. That complicates things. Now I definitely need somebody to get in there. Okay, the Rainblood Bishop did not advance as far as I want him to. That doesn't change the plan, though. I need to surround the bishop. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go up here and cast another attack spell, this time on Magnus. Because we're going to chunk him down. We are going in. So you go this way. Heal everybody that just got hurt. Go. Okay. Going after my mages, not a smart move. Really? Ow. 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 Gracia dies, I do believe I go with it. Gotta get rid of that spell user, as she is very fast. Not good enough, Kate. Okay. Alright, the bishop will be successfully cornered. Alright. Just gotta get 1,000 over to the other side. Prodoon. Yep, just burn them down. Okay. Alright, then... Alright. Problem 1 solved. Just gotta deal with this problem. Who do I have that's ever going to use that? I don't know. Damn it, he can't do anything about it. Alright, let's see how bad this goes. She's still alive. Okay. Here we go. Yes, continue your adventure. Kill it! Thank you! Alright. Don't have to worry about anything. And I'll be able to talk to him. Oh my god. Giving me a heart attack here. Someone's getting blasted. Hey, I told us about one shot, Don Hart. Close enough. It does enough to scare me, at least. Come on, use some special attacks. Dimension definitely will work. Woo! Alright, Rolly. Finish him off. Alright. I don't need a Saint Mace, yeah. Really? You went faster than some other people. Jesus. Yeah, you stay back. You stay back, because I'm afraid of what might happen to you. There, that should be one shot. Beautiful. There we go. He's now weaker. I don't think anybody else was hurt. Just 1,000. You go deal with the succubus. Oh, I got him this time. Are you asking me to join the Magus army? You face impossible odds on your own against the Rainbloods. It'd be safer if you join our arms so that we may attack together. Yes, and even if these two are defeated, the king and queen will still remain. It'll be difficult to defeat them alone. That's why we're making this offer, Jubei. You fought them earlier. It'd be great to have the Magus army as allies. It's a perfect opportunity to defeat the Rainbloods. Your skill is valuable to us as well with your knowledge of the Rainbloods. I understand. I will join you. My swordsmanship is from my home country. It's called Yagyu Shinkage, and I used it in the Shogun's service. You have my knowledge at your service. Alright, fine. There we go. Kayaks, and there's like one other item over here. That I would want. That's going to cut it close. That's definitely going to cut it close on how much healing I can receive. I'm not going to take any chances. I don't want to retreat. I am so close to finishing this again. You stay down there and you deal with the rain blood. There we go. That's a good attack for you right now. And I think she recovers fully. Yep. Alright. The dragon can take care of you. And everybody else can dogpile this guy. You know, for your agility going down, you are still fast. It lasted all of one turn. Not even a full turn, just... Yep. Keep getting that health up. So close. Sorry, you gave me the turn I needed in this dungeon here. It's got to steer. Alright, and now we finish this battle. The only way I know how. Good job, Magnus. I have both 4 already. There we go. We were able to defeat the Rainbows, just as I thought. Even though they were powerful, they're easy to defeat since they were divided. Yeah. Juba, your mind is equal to your sword. We have you to thank for this triumph. I underestimated them. They were stronger than I thought. The Magnus Army deserves a credit for this victory. Go ahead, divide the honor from this battle and gather your false confidence. Think you'll prevail, but you've no chance against King and Queen. Alright, and then everything's going to go as normal until I get to a priest. Alright. That's true, must not underestimate them. We gain the advantage. Over to Arkell. Yep, and then I just wish I could just fast forward this part. There ain't nothing here, but I hear buzzing around me. Fast forward. Hmm. Come on. All right. Yes. Oh, wait. Yes. Overwrite the record. I got so confused. Overwrite the record. I don't know why it defaults it to no. There. Now it won't happen again. Creator's Legacy. First things first, I need to figure out where the headquarters is. Also have to... Well, I think I know where the headquarters is, but... Don't know why they're all flying right now. What should we do? All the houses are floating in the air. We can't talk to the villagers. Probably asleep since it's the middle of the night. People in Maya must be on edge. As for me, I can't sleep. I would prefer not to leave the ground. Sleeping in the air is a traditional form in ancient times. Normal for these people. This is a problem. We can't communicate with them since they are asleep. Sounds coming from the rotating wings. There's no other sounds. Look at the area. There's a church over there. Should we head to the church? Perhaps we can find some information about Maya and Ark Hill. Since the people are sleeping in the air, I doubt the priest would be on the ground. There's only one alternative, that's to wait until dawn. It would be a good idea to visit the church. Looks like we have to wait until tomorrow to meet up with the people of Maya. Yeah, but before we do that, I'm going into here, which is probably the headquarters. What do you desire? Advice? I didn't mean that. Transfer. Hey, Jubei, you are coming with me. And we are getting rid of... I'm sorry, Leon. I just have a better person to work with. Alright, as far as weapons go. Okay. I just got a lot of stuff to sell. Guy axe. R level 1 if used. Ooh. When I have the B team, you are going to be a healer. Interesting. Wendigo wand. Yeah, you could take it. Yeah. Alright, we're good to go. Oh, and what weapons did you have equipped there, buddy? Bone Eater and Spark Shuriken. So you kind of have your best equipment at the moment. Alright. Definitely gonna want to figure out how to get back there. Yeah, this looks like I'm gonna be having to destroy a lot of barrels. Barrel. Alright. Hello, good priest. No one's ready to promote, revive. Everyone's healthy. Okay, the main goal is going to be getting everybody to at least level 20. At least the people that I have in my party, level 20. Things are changing. And I have to wait until tomorrow to see the people of Maya. Looks like the church is about to fly away also. They have strange habits, don't they? I don't see how anyone can sleep up in the air. It just doesn't seem natural. You have great technological knowledge, but what's the purpose of flying houses? Wonder as well. It's really strange, Magnus. What? Couldn't it be they're safer from enemies up there? Yeah. We're not far. We're far from the Holy River. There are probably evil forces in this area. People are Maya, elevating their houses to stay safe from evil. Although we're near civilization, there are evil powers. Very evil. Be careful. Looks like we have a battle on our hands. We're all tired from our journey, so we must fight this battle fast and effectively. Heh. Didn't even show the enemies appearing, but we know we have enemies. Oh my god, are they just all up there in that corner? That's weird. Why would they have all the enemies over here? But I do see a blue dragon. I want the blue dragon. So is there any enemy that's labeled as the leader? No. Which is a good thing for me. But what I definitely want to do is I gotta go all the way over here and break these barrels. And Honesty can... Oh, Honesty can get over there quickly. Nice. Okay, so that's gonna be Honesty's job. I'm sorry, I missed you guys. I'm sorry. Okay, you're the leader. You're a skullfish. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, I just need to get over there and start nuking them. Nuking them from orbit. Wow, I got some awesome movement. Bolt 1 can only hit one guy, but it'll be very, very effective. Now, I'll give it a turn. I'll give it a turn so I could just crash everybody into it. Meanwhile, Don Hort can start breaking a few barrels. Cyclops, you are definitely needed for this. Want that blue dragon. Don't know why it's hanging like that. Resist isn't going to help too much out here, but it would give him a good chunk of experience. Okay, maybe not as much as I thought. Since most of them left, I can let Isabella get closer. Not bad. So the blue dragon is just a little bit faster than 1,000. It's good to know. Once I get the blue dragon into my party, that'd be nice. It's a lot of hydras, man. I could still destroy a whole group of them. Especially in that center area. Still leaving me enough AoE out there. Oh, oh, poor Hydra. Didn't stand a chance. And then there's the Red Dragon. Red Dragon's not going to do much. I am so close to that. Alright. Let's go and, how do I want to do this? Yeah, I can have her be right there and just bolt down, Really? Fine. I'll let you bolt down the group that's up there to the top. Because that weakens the blue dragon. And so long as Cyclops gets that hit, he'll be able to recruit him. That's 48 experience. Ah, great. More enemies appear. They got me. Good thing I cast Resist. That was a good first move for me. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna try to weaken up the entire group and sweep it. Manus really doesn't need the experience, but he can definitely make sure everybody's within kill range. Alright. So let's go and start the cleanup. $26. Really should be able to take care of that. Definitely will be able to take care of that. Okay, Gracia. Gotta take care of this crowd over here with Inferno. I'll leave Kate to deal with the succubus. Come on, any special ability at all. Alright, we got it. Okay. It's not there yet. But I gotta be very careful how I approach that dragon. In case I accidentally kill it. Ow. Wasn't expecting the fire breath to be that devastating, but here we are. Okay, healer, I kind of need you to go now. Thank you. Yeah, just take the one more step. Yeah. Learns Apocalypse. Okay. It's a great sounding attack right now. Alright, 1000. Let's see if I can get you another level on this. Oh, yes. Didn't do a whole lot. That's not good. Yeah, I need someone to go rescue Don Hort. ASAP. And poor Rolly. Oh my god. These sandworms suck. Small mithril. Okay, I'm going to hit the blue dragon, so I better be careful that I don't kill it. Alright. Cyclops, if he gets a charge attack, should be able to deal with it. I was hoping that you'd be able to take him on your own, but that's just not the case, buddy. Okay. Go. Oh man, where to begin with all this? Let's go with the one that's on our samurai here. Not bad. Alright. Can you do it? Can you do at least 37 damage, Cyclops? Are you kidding me? By one? Nobody better counter him. Anybody counters him. So first is now level 2. And hopefully this will be more damage. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Ours at level 3. Beautiful. That's a massive heal right there. Well, that could have gone worse. So, I'm glad that that was the result we had. Yeah, you just go anywhere else. Come on, counter 1,000. Damn. Would have been great. Okay, that's just a branch, a little sprite. Okay. Ooh, quick chicken. Okay. What do you have? Nothing. Don't miss. He ain't gonna miss. Alright. That's the blue dragon. It's just those 3 remaining. If only my level 2 drain... oops. If only my level 2 drain was actually, like a range of 2 to drain MP. It's alright. I don't know why you would go do that instead of cast any spell. Whatever. You're level 20, I don't really need to use you for anything else. You need some levels. You definitely need a level. Use that just to nuke you from orbit? Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, almost there, getting everybody to at least level 19 and 20. A few people need a bit more motivation. Right, Don Hort? Right, let's see what the skullfish looks like. Okay, looks about as well as its sprite, so can't really fault him on that. Does it even cost that much more for an R3 versus an R2? It's a really nice touch. Kind of like that. Yeah, that killed it. It's the last of the enemies. Finally be able to get some rest at headquarters. Hey, look! The house is coming down. Why did that house come down? Does that mean we could see the people of Maya tonight? Look at this house closely. What is it? Nobody's coming out. There's a light inside. What could it be? Could they be watching us from the inside? Yeah. People might have probably heard the bell on the ground and wanted to investigate. The evil creatures are gone. They've all been destroyed. They must be very strong. Clothes do not look like ours. You don't belong on this side, do you? What do you mean on this side? I mean the north side of the Great Wall. You crossed the Great Wall. The gate of the Great Wall has been opened, am I right? These clothes are probably because of the war. Yes, it signals the end of the 1,000-Year War. The 1,000-Year War? It started 1,000 years ago. The battle between innovators and vandals. Soon, when Maya has completed 1,000 years of duty, a divine child with a pure soul will appear. You possess the spirit. Must hurry to wake the elder. Can that wait until tomorrow? I believe the elder needs his rest. We too are tired after our long march. We'll meet again tomorrow morning. As you wish. We didn't mean to interfere. We just wanted to know about our kill. That's why we came to Maya. Would you be alright staying at your headquarters? Okay, until tomorrow then. Sleep well. The elder is going to be so happy hearing about all this. What a beautiful morning. Doesn't even look like we battled here last night. It's like it never took place. Fairy from yesterday, is she alright? Does she speak to the old man? Yes, I spoke to him, Knight. Oh, there you are, the fairy from yesterday. I don't care to be called Knight. My name is Donhorn. And I don't care to be called Fairy. My name is Primula. Good morning, Primula. Did you speak with the elder? Yes, the elder wants to see the godchild. We'd like to see him as well. Primula, could you lead the way, please? Gladly. So that's how I'm going to be able to talk to him. This house belongs to the elder. Please step inside. Master Gabriel, I've brought them. Hey, look who it is. It's the guy who we've been talking to since #1 at the title screen. Welcome, Gracie, Magnus and King Bentram, representatives of the Republic. You know us. Have I met you before? Very fond of traveling. I met you earlier in your journey. I remember there are 3 of you. We met you earlier on our journey. I'm sorry, but I don't remember. Don't worry. Many things have happened on your journey. I'm not surprised you don't remember me. But the only way to our homeland is through the gate of the Great Wall. How'd you get there? Ground travel is not the only way, Donhort. One can go by air or sea as well. You seem to know me as well. Who are you, old man? Hold on, you two. That is not important right now. What's important is that Gracie participates in the evolution ceremony in order to become the innovator. This is our first priority. Regarding our kill on Remotist, you'd better see it with your own eyes. How will we do that? This place is creepy. Don't worry, it's just the house taking off. House taking off? We're not familiar with such things. It's true. You'll get used to it. Be able to stop worrying about it, Magnus? Yeah. Very independent. The nerves of the wolf are steadier than the others. Well, everyone, shall we go outside? Our kill is over there. Up in the sky, huh? Or is it the hell there? I mean, over there in the desert? It's named our kill, but the hell doesn't look very sacred. The ground appears to be a desert. Your first trial is to transform it into a hill. Transform a desert into a hill. That's the first trial? So what Primula says, but it's probably not a hill, more like an ancient monument. So if I pass this test, the ancient monument of evolution will appear. Is that what you mean, Elder? Oh, yes, Gracie, you seem to understand. Gracie's innovator powers will clearly be visible at the ancient monument. Can we proceed to Bosom Temple from there? Yes, you can. I'll show you that temple as well. We'll bring the house above the clouds. Yeah, we are going high up. Yes, we really are above the clouds. We're up so high. It's cold way up here. We have reached the correct elevation, but the machine can't keep us at this height for long. Above the clouds, should be able to see Robotus from here. Clouds are rather thick. Can you see the temple? Right over there. That is the capital, Remotus. Further away is Bulzum Temple. To the left and right of the temples are square towers. I wonder. What's the matter, Bentram? Temple is on the mountain. How do we reach it? Right. Yes. How? Elder, I believe it's written in the old book. It should be written in there somewhere. Oh, yes, it's written in the old book. It's time to lower the house. We must investigate this. The air is so clear up here. Elder, how will we reach the temple of the mountain? Right, yes. What should you do? Master Gabriel, the old book. Could you get the old book about the temple? Till the old book arrives, I would like Permilia to aid you. Should be very helpful. Take her with you on your journey. Taking her with us? That means she will join the Magnus army. She used to live in the Tower of Enric. She took part in the battle against the Vandal there and knew Magnus very well. Gollum was living there, and so was Magnus's father. The young Magnus was a small boy, not particularly strong, but he has now become a very strong man. Grateful for your help, but in battle. It's true I'm not as physically strong as you are, Knight. Care to be called Knight. Permulia will be of great use, Magnus. Her abilities have increased substantially over these last years. She knows this area, so she'll be able to guide us. And we got a fairy in our group. I don't even know who I would trade her with. Been training with Master Gabriel, so I believe I could contribute to the Magnus army. I'm up to the man that went looking for the old book. We've been waiting for a while. Yes, what happened? Right, the old book of the temple. What happened? You were delayed, weren't you? Look pale. What's happened? Speak up. The old book of the Dark Temple is nowhere to be found. What do you mean? Surely the book has not gone missing. Something happened earlier. Do you know anything about this? Just before the elder came back home, the Bulzum sect visited the village. Something may have happened then. Bulzum sect has been visiting this village pretty often. Are you suspicious of them? They always visit it in the darkness, and things often tend to vanish. Small broken things and old tools. I heard the same thing. When they visit, the things often disappear. Last time they visited, we checked if anything was missing, but there wasn't. Right, it was back then. We saved the old book 1,000 years ago to prepare for your visit. I'm really sorry to say the book is gone. It's not your fault, Elder. This is indeed the work of the Bolzone monks. They must have the book. Magnus, should we proceed to Arkhill? Yes. We still got a job to do. They're trying to keep us here. We should leave. We'll proceed towards Gracia's evolution, Magnus. We'll worry about the other things later. Elder, we'll proceed to Arkhill in order to evolve the spirit within Gracia. Forgive me, Bentram. I beg you, please stop, Bolzone. Alright. Anything in these? No. What about this over here? Huh? Okay. None there. Alright, now we can explore this town proper. Wonder. Oh wait, no. This is her home. God, that's so weird. Must repair and maintain the machinery. Right now, people are working at the machine factory. For my village, machinery is very important, so we are unable to take any time off. Ancient times today, humans, robot work the jobs require great strength. My husband is working late every night in order to restore those worker robots. There's a ruin map. Gracia has it. Keep that in mind when I sell the other maps. Alright, which one's this one? Can't tell. Technology handed down to Maya is unparalleled. Taking any of it outside is strictly forbidden. Such knowledge were to be shared to eventually be used for military purposes. Outside of the role of guarding Ark Hill, Maya also prevents anyone from taking its technology out of the village. Okay, what about this? It's a big house. Come on. That'd be a good one. Engineer also supervises all worker robots. Some time ago, one disappeared. It was a robot that was being refurbished, and one day it was gone. I wonder where it went. Broken second and third steam engines have disappeared. It's wise to keep quiet about it instead of worrying the elder. At least that's what I think. By studying the various machines left in the old technical manuals kept in the elder's home, we're striving day and night to achieve technological advancements. So there's a robot missing, huh? Don't know where that one could be, or what that one's doing. Okay. Now the question is, which one's this one? Years ago, Bolzum fell in love with an innovator woman. That woman gave birth to Bolzum's child. Even now, their child lives in Remotus. That's how the legend goes, anyways. So 1,000 years have passed since Maya was created to guard Ark Hill. It also means the battle between the innovators and Vandals happened 1,000 years ago. More fairy powder. Nice. Okay. Heard you're part of the legendary expedition. You're going to Remotus. Sure courageous about Bolzum. I'd be scared if it were me. Bolzum's sector is afraid of innovators. If an innovator and a vandal were to go head to head, I don't think either would come out alive. I think it depends on the innovator and the vandal. Ding ding ding. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, this is the bar. Spoke with merchant drinking over there. He told me they have machines in the southern region. They even learned to repair them. Southern region sure is advancing. Hey, I don't care if you're a hero or whatever. I can't respect anyone who doesn't drink or ale like a real man. Merchant from Remotus, but the elders caused me trouble. If only sold me a few machines, I could get rich, but he refused, saying it was not possible. The hell is with you? Your face. The ale served here in the north contains a lot of alcohol. So strong that your head will almost catch on fire. You're recognized as an adult here if you can drink this ale. Afraid to drink the ale here. Every time someone takes a challenge, it's like fire comes out of their head. It's the only way to be considered a man, though. I'll drink it. You good? Yeah, drink it. But my head hurts like it's splitting open. Yeah, I always thought you had a lot of promise, but to be a man, you have to drink this ale in one gulp. The Elder won't sell us machines, but the machines are in the south. I think that's strange. Might supply machines. There's no way someone could make them. Wonder what's over on this side. Take turns cleaning every day, but customers rarely come to mine. Being so far off the main road. Being so far off the main road and in the sky. We all alternate between working at the tavern and the inn every day. Now that they're cleaning, I have to clean. Nothing. Nothing crazy over on this side. Reminds me, I do have a quick chicken. Who has it? You do. Honestly, giving it to a healer would be nice. There you go. Hopefully he'll be able to react faster. Still looking for a shop. Only got two places left to go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Counter Sword, Mist Rapier, Luster Blade, Wind Cutter, ooh, Self-Wing, Gale Lance. Got a lot of good stuff. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, need to repair that. Thank you. Let's start selling some things. Don't need either of these rune maps. Don't need the Battle Bracer. Okay, didn't need to worry about any of that stuff. Sorry, yeah, get rid of this. Don't need it. Wendigo, slow level 2. Yeah, we don't need the Jester Wand. Okay. Oh, the white ring. Yeah, that needs to go to somebody. Who would I give that to? Probably give it to Magnus. Yeah. Yep. Alright, and now one last trip before we go out. Here, and then I'm gonna go down there and see what's going on. Item store. Let's see. You got any good stuff in here? Anything good? Can I buy Gauss Tears, Healing Rains, any of the good stuff? No. All the boring stuff. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, treasure. Got a potion. Mitra Ankh. Orichalcum. Ooh, Orichalcum. That is something that needs... I need to find a blacksmith for. Oh. Oh. She's going to get so powerful with that. Her defense is going to go down, but oh my god. That resist alone is going to be great for later on. And Thanatos level 2. She is going to be nuking people out of the sky. Alright. Well worth it. Onwards. To the desert. Hold on, Magnus. Ella told me something you should know. There's a sensor at Ark Hill that will verify the presence of a spirit. Ancient sensor at Ark Hill? As the sensor recognizes the spirit, parts of the ancient monument will be activated. Activated? Recognizing the spirit? What do you mean? When Gracia passes a certain point, it'll be tested by dark beasts, which will appear at the ancient monument. At the monument, you say, but what's that? I'll go allow the sensor of the monument to verify the spirit. Mace, let him proceed. It's the only way. Mace will be alright. I have you with me. As long as we don't go into the same bullshit I did in Shining the Holy Ark, we'll be fine. Strange nothing's happening. Strange, the sensor should recognize the spirit, yet nothing is happening. The old man forgets things, but he forgot to tell us something. Pramil and the Elder are both right. The sensor has found the spirit. Dark beast will soon appear. Magnus, the army must be prepared. Magnus, advance before Gracie is attacked. Alright, we got no problem with doing this. Forgot to switch out the dragons. Hey, Gracia, yeah, you're kind of by yourself. I can't have that. And we got chimeras. We got what? Skull wire. Ooh, interesting. Okay, this doesn't seem to be that bad. Although, this might be the ruins. So, I gotta go check that out. Send an army to go help out Gracia, and then... That's just cheap. Why can't they all just appear at once and be done with it? Well, don't have to worry about that one. Another one takes its place. Of course it does. I lose a lot of attack. But that Spark Strike and having a range of 2 and 3, not bad. It's a good finisher, but only 14 damage? Oh my god, how many of these servers are going to appear? Ow. That's quite a bit of monsters just appearing out of nowhere. Don't put them to sleep. I mean, that's still bad. I want to check out if those caves are, if the mines there are ruins. If so, I can do the ruins, retreat, and just do anything else after that. There we go. Too many sandworms. Can't really do much with all of them in that kind of a formation. Good lord, how many of them are popping up? You can stop with all the Cerberus popping up, please. Try and let my other guys level up. I'm going to use my other guys to curb the rampant Cerberus population that exploded. You go take care of that one. I mean, he's doing a great job taking care of these Cerberus, I mean. So. Hey, Vice, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? It's been a little while. Alright. Let's see here. Just keep moving on. I'm doing just fine. Just trying to get through this whole game. Taking a break and grabbing food. That sounds nice. I have to remember to eat after the stream too. I just before this, but I'm getting hungry for some real food. Ooh. Ow, that hurt. Alright. And you still crit. Confused and he still gets his attack off. This is an evil scenario. Yes, no problem, man. Oh my god. Can you guys just do a regular hit? A regular hit is all I'm asking. Thank you. Still does a lot of damage. But these guys won't stop spawning. They set a trap for me. They had my healer start over here by himself, so I tried to get everybody together, and then everybody started spawning right around him. I'm just trying to curb the population, and it's just... there's just so many of them. Okay. Alright, Jubei, you should be able to finish this. Or not! Why am I keeping you? Ooh. Interesting. Alright. Alright, I can at least cast Nara here. Get a nice group heal going. So, if you guys don't know, this is Shining Force 3, Scenario 3. Shining Force 3 is broken up into 3 different games. I am on the 3rd and final game. All of my data has been carried over from all the titles. And I am on Chapter 5 out of probably 6 chapters. So I'm almost done with this game. And I have probably... this Scenario 3, has probably the most diverse group of characters in the entire game. One's kind of balanced between having normal troops and specialty units. Number 2, it kind of has a lot more normal yet powerful troops. This one is just all specialty units. I have a basic red dragon. That's all he is. He's just a red dragon. He doesn't gain levels, nothing. I just recruit him through Cyclops here. Whenever this dragon man kills a unit, a dragon, he gets to talk to him, and they join my party. Alright, come on. Kill. That's not a kill. I need to drain all these enemy spawns somehow. I can't get a heal over there. Can I stay here and get a nuke off? No. I gotta take one more step. Get rid of these sandworms. So close! So close to one-shotting him. I don't want to see more sandworms. That's the last thing I want to see. Alright. Stand over here. Hopefully kill one of the Cerberus and majorly weaken the other one. Come on. Almost to that cave. My goal is to go see what's in that cave over here. I'm hoping that there are ruins in here, because I picked up in every chapter there's a ruin map that you can pick up that allows you to get special treasure. I'm just trying to see if it's right there. And then once I'm done with that, I can focus on the boss over here and not worry about all the enemies. But right now, whew, I have my work cut out for me. Bolt 4 would definitely kill something, but Can I... No. A bolt 2 would suffice. Actually, a bolt 1 would suffice. Just trying to get all these enemies off the table. Make this battle flow a little bit faster, too. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, no. Do you have anything useful? Actually, you do. You have a healing drop, which will probably serve me better in keeping Cyclops alive. Just don't spawn another Cerberus, please. Alright, Kate's ready to be promoted once I'm able to. Not able to promote anyone just yet in this game. Because everybody starts off promoted, it's just... There's a second tier promotion I can unlock in this game. But that's only at level 20 and only after a certain part of the game. Okay. He's so close to checking. Okay. But didn't even get your full health. That's fine, though. Almost got him to go all the way around. As long as we can avoid the desert, we'll be fine. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to face that group over there. Fire breath, here we go. Thankfully, he's got a little bit of magic resistance. And I'm thankful that the sandworms don't move that much in the desert. You do, like, no damage with those things. Why do I even bother? Oh my god, and another one appears. Bye, Downhort. I should have given 1,000 the quick chicken. Make him go just a little bit faster. It's alright. I can't reach him. Alright, well. Just gotta wait. Oh my god. These things never stop. Alright. Go, come on, 1,000. Beautiful. And it just immediately appears right after it. It's just teasing me. It's forcing me to rush this battle, and I don't like rushing. And I need to replace the red dragon. Alright. Ah! Next turn I'll be able to see. Okay, you can do a little bit better than that, honestly. You have higher luck. I should be seeing more special attacks than nothing. Here come the spellcasters. Alright. Cerberus 1 down. Not bad, not bad. And Cerberus 2 should be down. Ooh, just barely. Alright, Bridget's ready to be promoted when that chat opportunity arises. Okay. It's just messing with me. Yeah, go after the sandworm. You could almost one-shot him. Okay. Hello, music? Where'd you go? Stupid hardware. Oh my god. If I have to restart this battle, I am just cutting a path and just continuing forward. These guys won't stop spawning. Probably one of the more BS battles I've had to take on, honestly. Alright. Do a crit. Anything. Yes, that'll kill it. Go. Alright. It is. God. Alright, well. I'll have to wait until Honesty goes first again. Honesty is the one that can get around the fastest, so if I want to get any of that treasure, I gotta get it now. And somehow survive. It's just not right. Come on. Need Kate to survive. I kind of like to have a group of people survive, actually. I forgot to change his equipment. Ow! Shows you how outdated the red dragon is. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick a side next time and just continue on along that path. Whew. That is rough. Not a fan of battles with infinitely respawning enemies, that's for sure. Even less of a fan with enemies like this that can put your guys to sleep. They don't do much damage, but they can keep your guys asleep for the entirety of the battle. You need to flee. I don't know if I can get you back if you die. Alright. Here we go. The ruined treasure is mine! Magus, thief is after the treasure. Must send allies to stop him. On my way. How we looking? Anybody about to die? Not really. Just keep on moving. Gracia needs to survive. Otherwise, that is an instant game over. Okay, she can't really move much. So, just use the last of your MP and blast these sandworms. Then we're just gonna hold off until we get the treasure, retreat, restart the battle, and probably go left. Avoid all this, and get back there to that Skull Warrior, which is the boss. Seems to be the easier path of the two. Come on, Rolly. Alright, there we go. Actually, Kate, you're better off just staying out here. Just take out that last Hell Succubus for me, please. Come on. Yes! Alright. There's too many of these guys. Just in case there's a dragon. I'm surprised the Chimera didn't try and charge. Well, within melee range of everybody. Get out of here! Thousand's almost dead. That counter was nice. Bye, Pruden. Ooh! Lived. Not for long, though. You know, I busted my balls to save this guy so he would join my force, and I've not seen anything good with him yet. Other than the fact that he has a spell that I desire. Alright. There we go. I don't want to see another Cerberus for as long as I live after I'm done with this game. This is absolutely insane. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, you stay away. Alright, let's see what's in this dungeon. I didn't get to see anything. Alright. Yeah, might as well just start smacking the shit out of these guys. 20 damage from a mage, that's actually not bad for a physical attack. Yep, that didn't work. Better off not doing anything. And more monsters appearing. Okay. Alright, please kill this thing. Thank you. If I keep moving my guys upward, I might actually be able to do both. Finish the scenario and raid the place. But I need everybody else to catch up. Thank you. If I die, I lose all the treasure. Just absolutely lose all of it. Okay, come on. Alright, Isabella, how are we gonna do this? I don't know how you're still alive, 1,000, but that is a good thing in my book. You're not going to be alive any longer, but... Thank you for your service, 1,000. Okay. Oh no, I ain't gonna be able to catch up with him with all this. There's not even treasure over here. So going into one of those, well... Oh my god. beyond complex. Alright. There's treasure chest. There's so much. I'm not gonna live long enough to get any of this. Well, alright. No treasure for me. There's so many enemies. Okay, confused doesn't actually help me as much right now. Just gotta keep pushing. I don't have the MP to retreat, so I either win this scenario or I die. So we just gotta keep killing whatever's ahead and keep pushing forward. Painful as it sounds for some of our guys here. Especially since they got 2 chimeras over there with Freeze 3. Oh, now you want to fight. That's what I wanted, more fire breath. There we go. Alright. Do you have anything that could help? Yes. You guys just keep on moving. As long as they do regular attacks, Magnus will survive. Man. This battle's just painful. Okay. Yep, you just stay safe. Don't want to lose a dragon. You guys do whatever. Well, there's a chest there. If I could last one more turn, I mean, I'll at least get one item. Don't know how I'm going to last another turn, but I'll do my best. Alicia, you just have to survive. Just stay topped up. Thank God there's no permadeath. Okay, Rolly, you're gonna have to play defense here. Or do you have any healing items? You have a healing grain. I'd rather not use that right now. That is my ultimate healing item. I'd rather not waste it on a regular battle. Final battle, baby. That's just annoying. Magnets just keep on getting away from these guys. Thank you. So close. Just make sure that they're out of AoE range. One of them could get shot. Oh my god. Stop spawning! They're going after the archer. They know who the real threat is. Thank you. May I have another? Alright. Now let the Skull Warrior come closer, so I can hopefully melt it down. Where are you going? I should complain, but... Man, this is... Rolly's about to be Cerberus meat. Woo! Rolly, you lived! It's alright, Bridget. You did your job. This battle's mean. He went on this one. No, he didn't. Never mind. Don't mind me. Well, I got a potion out of all this. I mean, it's a full heal, so, I mean, I guess I can't complain too much. Just get out there and survive. You, get closer. Use Dimension on this, one-shot it so it doesn't get a turn. Or not. It's alright. So hard in this forest. Ooh, I actually get an advantage over this. Lunatic. Thank you. This might keep her alive. She almost one-shot the damn thing. Okay. Blaze him down. Doing everything I can to kill this thing. So close. Jubei, you don't stand a chance on reaching him. The best I can have you do is take on a Chimera. Not bad, not bad. 40 damage is not bad for him. This is a rough battle. I'm gonna owe so much money. Okay. My brother's probably on a ship watching this and laughing when I archive this. Like, I'm sorry, they just don't stop spawning! Rolly finally, died? And the only thing keeping me alive is the fact that they're not using Fire Breath of Magnus. Oh, Running Pepper. I'd like that. I'm not gonna get it. Just keep hiding. No! I think that did it. I think that screwed me over for good. I have to make a paralysis roll to win this scenario now. Oh, that is disgusting. Alright. Don't be paralyzed. Damn it! Jubei might have it. $14 damage. 14 damage or bust. Thank you! Oh my god! We're done with this stupid map! Holy shit! Feed them all. Will our kill appear now? This is strange. Although we defeat the enemy, still nothing is happening. Gracia, the Staff of Besson. There it is. Okay. Stark Hill, the Temple of Evolution. Could there be something under the monument in this desert? It's appearing. To build this underground, what abilities they had? We're at the entrance. Should we go inside? I believe we passed the first trial. The monument appeared for us. That means we should proceed. Well, no, I'm not ready to go. You're determined as ever. Let's not hesitate. Let's proceed. No, I need to go revive my entire team. I got absolutely destroyed. So this is inside the ruin. It's so dark. Can't see a thing, but from the echoes it sounds like we're in a spacious hall. What do we do now? Should we go inside? It's dangerous to blindly enter a cave. Let me go investigate first. Hold it! Oh no! We're trapped! It's not a trap. The second trial has begun. Are you the Oracle of Arkell? Yes, I am the Oracle. Can you evolve my spirit and make me a true innovator? I do have the ability to turn a spirit bearer such as yourself into an innovator, but depends on how well you do. All we need to do is pass the trial, right? What's the second trial and what should we do? Looks like you're ready, then let's begin. Bearer of the Spirit, Gracia, step forward and to the center of the shrine. Everyone except Gracia, stay where you are. Please step to the center. Gracia, please enter the circle. Come on. You got this. Gracia, please step into the circle. Come on. Come on, we don't got all day. Come on. Keep moving. This is not only a test of your ability, but also the abilities of those who support you. Many titans that I had to fight. These clay dolls will move around you, and you must use yourselves to alter the direction they move to eventually gather them around Gracia. These clay dolls move at a certain speed. Where they stop is where the crisis begins. Now we proceed with the second and last trial before the evolution ceremony. Magus Force, you may begin. Okay, so I gotta get them to face him, I guess. Magus, please do your best. I have confidence in all of you. The second trial. What in the world? What does he mean by where they stop is where the crisis begins? I think it depends on what tile... Look at all these tiles. You're right, there's no way to retreat from this now. Let's do it. We must help Gracie become an innovator. Do I get my full party at least? Oh no. So they're only moving in one direction. So what I want to do is... put Honesty right there. Yeah, you're stuck there, buddy. Bye! Oh, God. Hey, Priest, yeah, I have a huge favor to ask. I have to have you revive everybody. Don't ask what happened to the group. Look, if they, like, spawn, like, maybe 2, 3 monsters, like, in each area, that's doable. What they hit me with, that is just evil. So out of all that, I got a potion. No running pepper. It's alright. Alright, now I'm gonna go in here. Here we go. So I'm just missing one dragon. Well, technically two, but I'm only missing one more recruitable dragon from where I am. Not bad. But now I got the blue dragon on my side. Alright, here we go. Now we do this trial. I just need them to go to a very specific spot. Alright. This shouldn't take too long. Honestly, if I could maneuver my guys to trap all these clay dolls to go into to match up to a specific direction of him, it would definitely help. Okay. So, what are the stats of these things? It's just they're also ranged. Well, shoot, I don't actually have as good of a well, I'm going to need one to go there. I'm going to get him to go here. Oh my god. Quit locking on. To go to the center, move up. Then I just got to get people around him. That'll work. Can you do the same thing, Rolly? Yes, you can. Okay. This one, however, I'm going to have to guide to a different direction. Actually, no, I won't. I can stop him right then and there. Just because I don't know what damage type these guys do, a resist spell will definitely help. Damn. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. Spark 2! Is it attacking everybody? It is. That's mean. Okay, so that's what that means. Elemental properties. Gotcha. Okay, he's looking like he's going to go that way. He is not going to go that way, but he's going to bolt everybody again. Yeah, you take care of the people on the right. My other healer's going to take care of the people on the left. Yeah, that looks fine. Do that. Well, he's going to go, still going to go that way, so not going to interfere with that. Got to keep you guys close, just in case they face him and want to turn directions. Don't want anything crazy to happen here. Actually, this would probably be the better course of action here. Just, yeah, focus there. Okay. Okay. He's gonna move forward. Okay. Okay, he's moving that way. This is gonna hurt! If he's gonna face that way, I might as well back up one so he gets off this thing. That's what I should do. Ow! Just getting destroyed. Healers are having the blast, though. That blue dragon. Okay, he's looking that way, so. And for the most part, nobody needs to move. So many groups of people I could heal. Alright. Beautiful. Aura level 3. Okay. He's gonna go this way, so... Gonna stop him there so he does nothing. You're good where you are. You're good where you are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be staying right there. Okay. Alright, here we go. Taking one step. Alright. He's going the way I want him to. He's going the way I want him to. Alright. We're good. I just need to start moving a few people. That. You're going this way, so I just need her to be here. If I could get her to level 20 before the end of this, it'd be great. Come on. Nope. Wishful thinking, I guess. Yeah, wishful thinking. Okay. That one's good. That one's good. Now to trap him in. Not a difficult puzzle, just a interesting one. There we go. Trial complete. Anyone gonna say anything? Anyone? Anyone at all? What are these stars? Do they come from? Where do they come from? Yes, what are they? They do look like stars. These are the spores of light. Spores of light. Yes, these lights will awaken the innovator power inside you and give you the power to confront the Vandal. Please tell me, Great Oracle, why are the spirits sent from the heavens to create innovators and vandals in this world? It is the will of the Creator, Benetrim. Will of the Creator? The world in which we live is such a small place. It's nothing compared to the heavens as the other end of the sky. At the other end of the sky. There we go. That's the words. What the Creator seeks is order. Order here is like it is in heaven. To make sure we can adapt to this order, we're being tested, Magnus. By what standard is the judge, if we are all able to adapt or not? And what will happen if we can't adapt to this order? What will the Creator do, Oracle? The standard for judgment is the relationship between the force of light and the force of darkness. Should the force of light bow before the dark force, destruction awaits us. Destruction. If I fail, what kind of destruction will become of this world? Silence. All living creatures. The Creator will destroy them all? Well, it may appear as destruction to us, as in recreation. The Creator created us all and shall continue to seek order through recreation when necessary. Looks like I've spoken too long. Grace, you passed the test beautifully. Congratulations. And now begins the evolution ceremony. Wait, Great Oracle, I have one more question. How do we get to Bullsum Temple? I'm only an observer, Benetrim. The Oracle of Enric must be willing to aid you, but not I. I remain neutral. It's because he does the evolution for both Vandal and Innovators. Whether this world faces recreation or not doesn't matter to me. I'm only carrying out the mission given to me by the heavens. Evolution begins. Please wait. Answer one question. No. Sorry, buddy. Got the wrong person. The Innovator could use the blessing of the Staff of Bessem to promote his companions to Apostles of Light. Should be helpful for the battle with the Vandal. Great Oracle, who are you? It's time to say goodbye. We'll not meet again. Farewell, Gracie and the rest of the Magnus Force. So, he gets promoted. I get promoted. And now I get to promote everybody else that I can. Look at his new getup. I like it. Where are we? Are we inside the monument? Probably the desert of Arkhill. How'd we get here? Oh, look at Gracie. He's changed. Have I? Gracie, look at your eyes. My eyes? I don't understand. I feel a bit strange. The ancient monument isn't visible anymore, as the Oracle said. The Oracle said something before he vanished. Indeed, the Innovator can use the blessing of the Staff of Bessem to promote his companions to the Apostles of Light. Right, the Oracle did say something like that. Blessed by the Staff of Bessem. We should try it. Any volunteers? Magus, you're the most suited to be an Apostle of Light. Magus, shall I bless you with a staff? Yes. Don't be afraid, Magus. You are our first leader, so you should be blessed first. Here we go. Third promotion. That just means the Prince's unit's going to be absolutely busted. Magnus. Indeed, Magnus is becoming an Apostle of Light. Apostle of Light, what powers does he have? Formula, are there any shortcuts leading to the ancient road from Arkhill? Yes, I believe there's a shortcut which follows northeast side of the mountains towards the ancient road. Shall I head towards the ancient road before the rest of us become Apostles of Light? Gracie needs to regain some power before he can bless others. The rest of us will have to be blessed on the journey to Remotest. Yes, I'm aware there are many unanswered questions, but we must keep moving. Major army is far ahead. We can't just stay here. Yeah, the major army is going to need a lot of work. Primula, please lead us along the fastest route to the ancient road. The Fari army, however, that army is going to be basically all promoted at once. They had to go through hell and back. Oh, jeez. Quite a snowstorm going on out there. Forgive me, Bentram. Snowstorms are unusual during this time of year. It's not your fault. I was aware the weather changes very quickly in this area, but I decided we should go this way in spite of it. It's my fault. Why can't we proceed through the storm? I was born south of Dasonia. I know nothing of snow. Traveling in the snowstorm is out of the question. We'd be risking our lives. We're really fortunate to find the cabin in the blizzard. Just think if we were still out there. Weather really changed quickly. I was aware it could, but I wasn't expecting it to be this drastic. According to some rumors from the people of this cabin, there's a snow witch who's causing the storm. Never heard of the snow witch, but I believe the storm is fading. Right, Honesty, I believe so. There's only one way to find out. Magus, let's go outside. Yes, you two go have a look. The rest of us will remain here. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Not bad. A little cozy place. Came to the mountains in the fall to finish preparing for the winter, but this blizzard struck suddenly. I'm gonna have to wait until it's over. Smart thing to do. Alright, so that looks like items. That looks like weaponry. Okay, what do you have? Anything new? Actually, you got a few things that are new. Shiva Sword, Magic Rapier, the Rune Blade. Okay, I already have it. Ooh, and he looks really good now. Holy Lance. Lord Halberd. Giant Axe, Killer Hatchet. Revenge Base, Tiger Claw. Hey, buddy, where are you? Cyclops. Nope, not as good. I rolled really good when I came to that one. Dragon Arrow. Hey, Kate. It's just a little bit better. Let's do it. Damn it. Gonna have to sell an item. Beak. Octagon Star. Okay. He's definitely going to want it. Maybe not. Alright, let me just sell something. Go. Yep, get rid of that Moonlight Arrow. There we go. She won't be able to regenerate health, but she'll be fine. There's the church. Probably promote people, and this is the forge. Yes. Alright, here we go. I want the Orichalcum. Magneseed's a good weapon. That's it? Okay. So when I return from the headquarters, I'll be able to do something. It's turned a real blizzard out there, but thanks to this camera, we're able to take shelter. The blizzard sounds like it's weakening compared to a while ago. Good. More Orichalcum. Ooh. Wonder who else I could work with here. Promote. I'm the Light Apostle. He's the Innovator. Don Hor, not ready. Kate's definitely ready. Look at that. She gains 10 health. Only 5 attack. Lot more defense, a bit more agility. Yeah. Here we go. Kate is the Bowmaster. Look at that. She looks a lot better. Isabella can't promote just yet. Bridget can. Alright. 10 more HP. A bit more MP. Attack goes up a bit. Defense. That defense actually going to be really important. I need to focus on getting my other guys leveled up. Not yet. Not yet. White Dragon to Holy Dragon. God. He's just so good. His agility needs improvement, though. Okay, that was everybody that can. Nobody's dead. We're gonna save. Yep, we're gonna continue. Gonna continue for probably one more battle. Alright, let's go back down. Go back up. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, the silver ring can go to anybody. Yeah, just give it to him. The Varion Blade. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yes! Alright, since there's another Orichalcum, Cyclops could use it. Alright. Let us see the newest weapon that he has at his disposal. The Genaclaw. After promotion. Gotcha. Doesn't matter, it's still good. Alright, let's go out. Oh, the storm appears to be getting worse again. Seems we'll have to wait a little longer. The door. I'm the Snow Witch Marky, and I turn everything to ice. I freeze humans and suck out their blood. That's how I survive. And now I'll freeze you and feast on your fresh blood. Strange, my blizzard isn't freezing you. Give it more power. Something's wrong. You should have been frozen by my powerful blizzard. Who are you? Stop this. You may possess great powers, but you're still brave to challenge us alone. Power of humans is unacceptable. We, the Magnus Army, will punish you. You're all here. I heard the snowstorm getting worse, and we noticed the snow inside. Everyone over here, quickly. Is this the work of the Snow Witch? That's right, I have some friends with me. For your own good, you should stop. Be gone. I do this to survive. I'm waiting for someone to free me from my misery. Maybe you. You may have a reason, but your evil deeds. Will you withdraw for now? You're asking me to withdraw? I won't die before I have my revenge on Bullzone, who turned me into this. No room for battle in this cabin. But outside, who will have the advantage? Magnus, going outside would be very risky. The blizzard is her doing. She has every advantage. Battling her there would be unwise. If you stay here, the blizzard will continue. You run out of food and firewood. Stay in this cabin and die, or fight me and die. It doesn't matter to me. It's a tricky situation, Magnus. I didn't expect the Snow Witch to appear. She's the cause of the storm. How powerful does she be to control nature and create blizzards? But she says she hates Bullzone and won't die before having her revenge. Shouldn't we show her compassion? Magnus, I believe we must prepare for battle, as we now know the cause of our predicament. We must do something to calm Marky's blizzard and hurry towards the ancient road. Alright. You good? Okay, you are blocking me from saving, so let's go out and face her. Where's Marky the Snow Witch? Where'd she go? I don't see her. Storm is coming down. Did she escape? Escape? Me? You can't see me, but I will reveal myself to you. Look out! Over here, this is my fortress. You have no chance of victory, but you are brave, aren't you? Let the battle begin. I will give you the gift of eternal snow. Nice. Marky has a lot of confidence when it comes to battling in a snowstorm. This is her territory. She has a great advantage in battle here. Mustn't lose this battle. She has a strong resistance to ice and snow, Magnus. We must find another way to defeat her. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh no, it's a slow... Okay, it's not slow. Okay, so what we got here? We have Yetis. Ice pillars. She's not that powerful. A gargoyle. Skullfish. We have another blue dragon. Definitely want to grab that blue dragon. That's actually the last dragon. I have the Innovator. Cover multiple allies. Okay, Aura, Shining. Cover allies' HP, damages enemies. Huh. Of course. Inferno. Okay, did you learn any new spells while I was away? You have to gain the most levels, honestly. Honesty. Okay, what is she doing? Nope, nothing new. And she gets the advantage. Woohoo! God damn! Okay, managed I didn't take any damage from these guys. Alright, so how are you doing? Okay, you just need to hit something to gain a level. Most of my guys are already like level 18 and 19, so it's not going to take forever for them to get to level 20. Just get that blue dragon over here so I can capture it. Should keep my promoted guys back a bit. So everybody else can, you know, get their experience in. Alright, 2 more levels for Honesty. Not going to be too difficult. So she's hitting everything in a straight line. I hate bosses like this, so I gotta be very careful. So basically, I just gotta... I think I gotta be at least behind the icicles. I'm gonna test that out with one guy. Who better? Who better? Who better at this point? Still gain 5 experience points for shattering those things. Alright, how you doing for experience? Ooh, you're ready to level up. And be promoted once I hit this guy. Maybe kill him. That'll do! That'll do, Raleigh. Okay. Honestly, I should give it to her. I mean, then again, she will level up soon anyways from healing. Ah! It's always annoying. It's always annoying when you got a dilemma like that. Now I need you to start leveling up, so... She needs to heal like 2 more times. There we go. Yeah, that hurt. As long as she gets the kills, she'll be fine. Alright, let's see here. Do you also hit the blue dragon? If so, I gotta be very careful how I handle this. Okay. She doesn't do that much damage with her attack, but that's annoying. And it recreates ice. Beautiful. In fact, what I'm going to do is going to do that. Severely weaken the blue dragon. Have hopefully Cyclops destroy the blue dragon. Keep moving forward. 46. I don't know if that's enough. But I can't. I ain't letting Kate do it. She'll one-shot it. Nope, Yeti's appearing from behind. I think Rolly could do it. I think Rolly has the low damage output to do it. Maybe not. Alright, I'll just check Mark II dragons off the list. Alright. Everybody getting hurt on this one. Damn. I just need to get just a little bit closer. That'll open up a path. Hmm. Hmm. This might not be the battle to level these guys up. But some of my guys are getting leveled up just by breaking ice crystals. So, I mean, it's working for a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe just really needs to get some health back. Alright. Go! Wow. That didn't even... That barely made him flinch. Honestly, does not like using special attacks whatsoever. Yeah, this 13 to 16 damage every turn is annoying, but it's nothing that I'm too worried about. Now, if these gargoyles want to come down and say hi, that'd be scary, but... those guys will never catch up. Yep, I can start dividing everybody up between left and right. Actually, no, that won't doom Dawnhart. This might doom Cyclops, though. Alright, come on, 1,000. Thunder Breath. That's a new one. $55 damage? Not bad. Now just go forward. Not worth it. Oh, she stepped up to snipe him. Okay, it's Freeze Level 3. Freeze Level 3's not bad. If it was the other one, I'd be very pissed off. But yeah, everybody's gonna mob Cyclops now. He might live. Okay, never mind. She can't do anything. Come on, so use a special attack, please. Girl, you are killing me. And that kind of kills it for me right there. Alright, well. Alright, so how do I want to approach this? Like, I need to be fast enough to get my healers through. That's going to be very difficult. The way things stand. Yeah, let's use it. I don't want to repeat this battle. Okay. It was a good call. Cyclops lives. Takes 20 damage a hit, man. Okay, so the commander, I'll have him cast Blaze 2 to open up so that everybody can get through. Actually, doesn't even have to move from there. Nope, he does have to move. Well, if he's going to do that, he might as well be right there then. Just open it all up. Gargoyle should be the weakest one to take on. Come on! Your Fang might do it, actually. Yes! Alright, almost there, Cyclops. If you get the next 2 kills, you actually will level up again. Okay. Come on, let's see what this advantage gives you. Like 18 damage? And okay, the paralysis might save you. But that was kind of pathetic. Right, 1,000, you did a good job. Too good of a job, unfortunately. Honesty could have used that. Cyclops should survive the Yeti attack. And now you want to use a special attack. You are so close to leveling up, too. Alright, so close to promote. Quite a few of us are going to get blasted here. Alright, this should be the next one to... Yep! Cyclops will take that one on next. Paralyze, 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 paralyze. Damn it. Alright, honestly, should be able to finish him off. Counter! Of course not. Alright, those Yetis can't get to us, so... I call that a win. Honestly, can you heal? Yes, you can, actually. Heal Cyclops. Alright, so... This battle is a different type of mess. Okay. Yeah, I'll drop the antidote. Okay, so what I should do on the next, round, I need to see if I can actually talk to her. There we go, that's some damage, Juve. Alright, he's ready to promote. I like putting you out into danger like this, but got a group of people that needs healing. If I can move. I need to get Bridget up there and start sapping that MP. Wonder if Gracia can talk to her. Maybe Magnus can talk to her. I'm just not going to know until I get up there. I like this blessing spell. It gives me two options here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut off that ice pillar. For good reason. If I could get Gracia up there. That sucks. Thanks for that, Yeti. Alright, one more hit. Alright, Jubei, you have a very important role attached to you here. What we're going to do is we are going to make sure everybody over here can resist. Almost everybody. We're going to go see if people can talk to her. If not, then I just kill her. It's basically getting everybody in a range here. Yeah, she can't do it. You don't need to do it. Really? You're actually going to go... She actually went faster. Well, sorry, Gracia. Actually went faster than my entire party. The nerve. Marky, did something happen between you and the Bullzone sect? We're in the midst of battle. Why you ask now? Yes, I defied Bullzone and was cursed to become a snow witch. This miserable existence is all his fault. You say this Bullzone's cursed. That's... Is there anything we can do to help you? The Bullzone sect, those vandals. The only one who can match their power is an innovator. That's why I'm waiting for the legendary expedition. I see. Then, this battle is not necessary. You say this battle is unnecessary? Why do you stop? The battle is in your favor. You're winning. Because your curse can be broken. My curse? How, you don't believe us? We're the legendary expedition. It's true, Marky. This is the Gracie of the Innovators. A lad like this is an innovator. How come I didn't sense a thing? Must you remain in the cold because of Bullzone's curse? That's right. This time of year, I stay in the mountains and wait for winter. We only wish to pass through here. We seek the ancient road. I believe if you pass through here, you'll emerge on the road. Marky, I'll do my best to break this curse. The staff of Bessim can break Bullzone's curse, but how? Blessing, Gracia. Blessing and the staff will break Bullzone's curse. Staff of Bessim, grant Marky your blessing and break Bullzone's curse. Do you feel any different, Marky? Yeah, how do you feel? I don't know, but comfortable. I think your eyes have changed. How can you not know? Your eyes have changed to a beautiful color. Eyes have changed back to the original color? That means I'm free. Bullzone's curse. It's great. Now you don't have to attack people anymore. We can finally pass. Gracie's right, Magnus. We have to make up for lost time. Let's head for the ancient road. Your legendary expedition are going to challenge Bullzone, right? I owe him one. Bullzone made me so miserable. I want to give that misery back to him personally. So naive. I'm saying I want to join your force. To battle the mighty Bullzone, we need all the help we can get. Marky the Witch and Major the Swordsman. It's that. We've already caught up with him. Now that my powers have returned, we'll show Bullzone. I have to promote a lot of people. Well, it's definitely the ancient path. Look at this place. A lot of less snow since we left the mountains. From the look of it, we'll be back at the ancient road in no time. Then we head towards Remotest. What's the matter, Kibentrum? Isn't it good we're approaching the ancient road? I can't get Bullzone Temple out of my head. The closer we get to Remotest, the more I worry about how we'll be able to reach Bullzone Temple. I can tell you how, Magnus Army. It's Golem! Although, this is probably the wrong hero you want to talk to. He wants your blood. What's the matter, Magnus? Why do you look so anxious? Gracia, it's Golem! Gollum the Vandal whom Magnus is seeking vengeance? Why is Gollum here? Remember, Gollum is just an observer. We met some last time as well. Why do you appear before us again? Before I met Magnus, he challenged Gollum was cast into the river. Gollum is Magnus's target. That's how we know of him. Then he must have come from Magnus. Magnus, don't! Why stop him, Benetrim? If he wants to challenge me, he is welcome to. It is of no consequence to me. Please wait, Magnus. Have you shown yourself to battle, Magnus, or have you come for another purpose? So you know how we can enter Bolzum Temple, but will you tell us? I can tell you how, but... Is it Magnus? He seeks revenge, so you want his life? Let's not speak nonsense. No matter what kind of information we need, we're not going to turn Magnus over to him. All of you. Attack at once if you like. Defeat me and I will tell you how to enter Bolzum Temple. How about that, Gracie the Innovators? You want to know how to reach Bolzum Temple, don't you? But there's one catch. Gracie of the Staff of Bessem. Using it is forbidden in this battle. Are you willing to discard the Staff of Bessem? If I discard the Staff of Bessem, can we still defeat Gollum? Should I discard the Staff of Bessem, Magnus? Why did they make this opposite? We should. Staff of Bessem won't ensure victory, but we must accept this challenge with such a disadvantage. And risk the annihilation of our force? So you refuse. What a pity, Benetrim. That's your decision, then I'll be on my way. Please wait, Gollum. Did he just yeet it? He could have just given it to Benetrim and... Jesus. There, I threw the staff away. Now will you stay? You have agreed to my terms. The battle will be fair. Defeat me and I'll keep my word. But are you strong enough to defeat me? If not, this place will be your grave. You discard the Staff of Bessem. We have no choice but to battle him, Magnus. Defeat Gollum and wrest the riddle of the temple from him. Ooh, I like this music. But we gotta go back, revive, and promote some people. Wait, it's just him? Oh yeah, I don't like where this is going. He's got a power line. You know, Spark 3, he's got a lot of MP. He's got high attack, high defense. Okay. So, my question to you is... He can't do Blessing, but he can still do Shining. There has to be something behind one of these rocks. But oh my god, why would he just yeet that thing away like that? He could just hand it to Benetrim and say, Benetrim, stay back from the fight. You are to not interfere. It's that simple. But no, you just gotta yeet it out to God knows where. Okay. Sorry. Light Princess. Hell yeah. That 10 HP is probably the most important thing that a lot of these guys are going to get. Unicorn Queen! Alright, Raleigh. Oh, yes, get that attack power. I don't know about that maximum MP, though. That maximum MP doesn't seem to be really useful. I mean, doesn't really have that many useful spells, but Raleigh is a useful character. Perodun is finally becoming a general. Taisho. Woof! Yeah, that's actually going to be helpful. Yeah, and before I go anywhere near that guy, I need him to give me resistances. She's a witch, turned into an enchantress. I'm not going to use her, but she will at least be promoted and get those stat buffs. Alright, we'll fight Golem, and then that should be it. Alright, I want to see something. I can't see him. Oh, wow. Yeah, some of you guys are looking really good. Anyways, here we go. Out we go. Cast resist and just bum rush the guy. It's oddly quiet. Alright. Golem, I want to know why you're hunting down Magnus. Because you said you were not going to interfere if your Innovator guys, your Innovator family are to be threatened. So I just have to know why. Let's see here, if I step... Just want to see how I can get the most bang for my buck here. Probably here. Yeah. That hits everybody but the Innovator, and Gracia, and my Blue Dragon. That is perfect. And now we go in like mad bastards. Of course, I'm going to have my unpromoted guys go in and get the hits in, just to gain the experience. Bridget's probably going to be buffing everybody's attack. Dark Raven special attack. Nice. Alright, let's go. Isabella actually got pretty fast. Ah! There's an Orichalcum here. Nice! Yeah, I'll take the Orichalcum. I mean, got no problem with that. Here he comes. Chaos. That guy cast resist. Well, at least I don't have to worry about... Well, anyways. I was gonna say, at least I don't have to worry about, you know, me having to close in on him. Okay, he's not giving that much experience. I'm better off taking the other guys. Alright, how do I want to do this? So. Well, considering he went after Perodun, I'll just heal everybody that he got attacked by, so... Bolt 4, here we go. 71 damage. He's got a lot of health. A lot of health left. I've got guys coming in. Oh, he gets 2 turns around. Not good. Grace is the only one that's not resisted. And it recovers 20 HP. Yeah, you could fuck right off, Gom. Good. Now I hope it'll last for longer than 1 turn. Okay, him, unless he attacks, that's not very useful. Woohoo! 119 damage? Oh, yes. Alright, he's in the 300s. For like a turn. What's your experience like? 82? He's so close. A lot of my guys are so close, man. If only he would get... If only he was worth more experience. I'm sorry, an Earth Dragon? I could use a new dragon there, Cyclops. Just need it to target Cyclops. Fully heal everybody. Okay. There we go. Special attack, please. Thank you. See, was that so hard, honestly? I need you to do that like 20 more times. Okay. 20 experience. She's nowhere near leveling up. Meanwhile, Magus is just going to go off and search more rocks. Because he can. Alright, I'm seeing green. Hard to tell what's doing more damage at the moment. Alright, the resist spell is starting to wear off. I can't do anything until next turn, so I gotta be careful. Okay. Almost done. You know what? Gracia can do the healing. Blast one another Thanatos. God. Oh, and you know Acid Breath. I really want you. But I can't get Cyclops back up there to get you. This one's gonna hurt. Yeah. That resist spell was putting in the work. Oh my god, Don Hort. It's almost done. Alright. Might as well have you deal with this Earth Dragon. So close. Think you can get the final blow, Magnus? Maybe. Beautiful. Ooh, that's a good level up. Alright. We did it. We defeated Gollum. Well done, Magnus Force. As you promised, Gollum, please tell us how to reach Bolzum Temple on the cliff. I'll tell you, as I promised. Have you discovered the secret of Aphma? That's correct. Mafia is comprised of you, Prince Fari, and Lord Major. Could it be the key to Bullsum Temple is held? 2 shrines to the left and right of Bullsum Temple hold the keys. What is the significance, then? Must the 3 armies attack simultaneously? 2 forces which do not contain the Innovator attack from the left and right and open the passage after taking the shrines. That's why 3 powerful forces are needed. Then the forces containing the Innovator makes the surprise attack against Bullsum Temple. Wait, what if we don't separate the armies and just attack one area at a time? Passage to Bullsum doesn't stay open long. If you don't enter immediately, it will close. After that, we can defeat Bullsum and seal him. That's not enough. We alone won't be enough to seal him. Is that what you mean, Gollum? But isn't it enough to open the passage and defeat Bullsum? Even if you take away his strength, you can't eliminate his existence. Then what should we do? I found the Staff of Besson. Where are you going, Gollum? I have more questions. I've kept my word. But only like this, it's... your existence, Gracia. By that time, it's time for you to shine. Shine? But what should I do, Gollum? What is it, everyone? Huh? Where's Gollum? He's gone. He left without telling us the most important part. If we're not able to seal Bullsum, all this will have been for nothing. No, we'll definitely be able to seal Bullsum. Really, King Bentrim? It's a great achievement for us to defeat Gollum. This means we have the power to confront a Vandal. As for what he said about Gracia, we take away Bullsum's strength first, and Gracia can use his power. I think that's what he meant. The ancient road is around the corner. Let's hurry, Magnus. Magnus' army learned much in Maya. Gracia obtained the Innovator powers from Oracle at Arkhill. Magnus' army battled Gollum and learned how to reach Bullsum Temple. Now they hurry to join the major army. It's almost time for the 3 armies to meet. That's going to be an awesome battle. Will you record your adventure so far? Yes. Overwrite the record. Yes. And unlike last time, I'm actually going to wait until I get to a church to save. Chapter 6, the capital of the far north. We found the ancient road at last. How far are we behind the major army? I bet they're way ahead of us. The major army is nowhere to be seen. They must be pretty far ahead. Must hurry to catch up with the major army. Hold on, you two. First of all, we have to rest and get supplies. We should also gather any information we can about the major army. Let's find out about how far Major is ahead of us before we continue. I see a village ahead. You're an active volcano by the look of it. Right, we're all tired after the trip through the snow. Don Hort, would you mind? Could you please go ahead to the village to ask around about the major army? Sure, no problem. There he goes. Let's proceed as well. Laying dormant village. We'll reach the capital soon. Motus, that's it. That's where Bullsum Temple is located. Those awful Rainbloods of past months have been rather quiet recently. Sure, they have some more surprises for us. Yes, as we proceed, they will likely try to stop us. They have something planned. I bet they'll spring it at the volcanic mountain up ahead. We can't let our guard down until we reach remotest. Volcanic mountain? Volcano dormant? Pramila, do you know about the volcanic mountain? There's never been an active volcano in the dormant mountain range, but looking up ahead, the mountain does appear to be active. Mountains of dormant may not have been active previously, but they appear to be active now. We should be very careful. What happened to Donhort? Yes, what happened? He left some time ago. Donhort, you took your time. What happened? Did you find out anything about the major army? You didn't find any information about Major in this village? Not only was there no information, it appears the Major army hasn't reached this village yet. Can't believe Major armies did not yet pass through this village. As far as I've heard, that's the case. We're said to be the first to arrive. That's so. What happened to the Major army? Must have been the Rainbloods. It probably did something to delay the Major army. That's the only thing I can think of. What should we do? Should we go back to the ancient road and look for the Major army? Yes. It's a shame to waste all the time we gave by going back, but the Major army will be needed for the battle against Volzone. That is our decision. We must hurry, Magnus. As soon as our preparations are done, we must leave the village. Who do I want to give the next Orichalcum weapon to? Meaning of the northern and southern portions of the Holy River is here in dormant. Merging is said to symbolize the clash between the powers of light and dark. There's quite a bit. There's quite a bit here. As you get closer to remote, the protection of the Holy River weakens. That's why you need to be careful even on the road out here. Let's see here. I want to find the blacksmith. I'm not going to find him, am I? Portion of the Holy River that flow in the Oral Village and road to merge here. The current gets heavy until it empties into the sea. Okay. See, there's a well. More Orichalcum. Not bad, not bad. Suspicious looking well, that's always good. Alright, let's see what's in the weapon shop. Got 2 Orichalcum to work with now. Nothing. Okay. What you got? Kind of the same. Tiger Claw, that's the same. Dragon Arrow. I don't think I've seen the special attack from the Dragon Arrow just yet. Would the blacksmith be in between? No. Although I do have that power wine I need to use up. Who should I give it to? Cyclops could use it. There we go. Get that last bit of attack in for him. Okay. Nothing here. Okay, that's the church. Item shop. Anything interesting in here? Any new items? Well, this is obvious. Yeah, I'll give it 1,000. Why not? Now I just need to know who to give it to. Yes, give me more potions. More full heals, the better. That is actually pretty useful. Now they got some beef jerky. I gotta give it to someone. Now, who would have that? The hot springs, don't hold back. Hop right in. Do the recent volcanic activity. The hot water really bubbling. Or it just keeps coming. Sure! Any unique guys in here? It's a nice bath. Now I could die happy. House for a community bathhouse, so everyone can come together. Oh, even though there may be contact. Okay, yeah. That's the first time to take a dip in the hot springs. Since darn volcanoes are acting up. I'm glad I went out of my way to come here. And you got the guy in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Nothing. Alright. Blacksmith, where are you? Please, tell me where you are. Also, why are you back here? This really became active. One morning, the ground took it awakened to a big explosion from the mountain. Oh, good, so... this whole thing is recent. It's always nice. Okay, that's definitely not it either. Okay. Come on. Just let me find one blacksmith. Otherwise, I'm going to have to wait until, like, the last village of the game. Rather, I didn't. Okay, nothing there to inspect. I've got 3 orichalcum now. Probably just save those for the leaders, the other 2 parties. Here we are. That looks like maybe the map. Yep. Alright. Let's make something for Kate. Yeah. Get this out of the way, so all I gotta do is leave when I boot up again. Defense goes down, but attack goes to the roof. Maybe, just maybe. Damn. How about 1,000? Nah. Could give something to Juve. Give some Prodin. Honesty, probably use one. Honesty and then Prodin. And then I'll have essentially all my fighters with top tier equipment. The Boson Lance. Got like one more. Can't wait until I get my like last 3 guys promoted, just to get it out of the way. And then they could equip the good stuff. The Lord's Sword, huh? Not bad, not bad. And I have 1 small mithril. This makes up for Gracia. Let it be another magic ring. I could use more magic rings. They're not as useless as they are in Shining the Holy Ark. The Master Ring. Ever heard of the Master Ring? Interesting. Critical plus 10, counter plus 10. You know, I think I have somebody that could make better use of that. Ain't that right, Cyclops? Yeah, that works. Alright, well. Now we go and save, and then that'll be it for tonight. There we go. Alright, we are done. Alright, guys. Let's see here. Who shall we go to? Let's go say hello to Zophar. So let's go raid and say hello to Zophar. They're playing, oh my god, they changed the raid channel thing. Oh my god. Zophar, we're gonna go say hi to him. Ooh, I can even get a little sneak preview. He's playing a double switch, so we're gonna go say hi. And until next time, this is Farmir signing out. Good night.